Live? Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I thought I was live. Apparently, I wasn't. So I was 5 minutes late to my own sprint. Sorry, guys. StreamYard. Sorry. This is my second time using StreamYard. But hi, people. See, there's still no one in the chat, but maybe people. Yeah. So that's cool. So someone's here. Maybe someone put me on because they wanted to give me a viewing, but they can't comment right now. That is possible, which is fine. It's a question. If I like, will there always be one viewer? Because uh, I'm not. I suppose I'm not watching myself, am I? Because that would be weird. No. Anywho, yeah. So actually today I haven't so far gotten any breakfast, so I'm probably gonna do that the first, and then there's some comments. Fun, yeah. Yeah, Boven's here. Hi, Boven. Nice. Why do I think it was weird I didn't see any comments? I wasn't watching the comments. God, today I forgot to click go live. Like I clicked go on stage, but didn't click go live for like 3 minutes, and then I forgot to like go to this chatting to the to the comments bits. So no wonder I didn't see any comments. Well, lovely. I mean, you can still see that there's some comments. Like you saw like a notification that is a comment. So yeah. Bowen, how are you doing today? Are you doing good? Okay, right now, Bowen, I must admit, are you one of the British people or are you one of the American people? I believe maybe you're British, but I might be wrong. I suppose also you might be one of the Australians. Yeah, motivation. Yeah, that's sometimes it's hard to find. Today I'm in my period, so I'm feeling a bit iffy. When I have periods, it's very like varied. Sometimes I have like, honestly, I'm a big drama queen. I've never really had like awful period pain. I've had bad period pain, but like not awful, not like to the point that I puke, not that point. But I have had bad period pain sometimes. And then sometimes when I'm on my period, I'm kind of going around thinking, what is the point of me? I just get depressed and I just kind of go around being sad all the time and thinking that no one likes me, which is kind of sad. And also, like right now, I have a great group of friends. I have great family. I have a great place to live. So it's not really like I have anything to be sad about. So of course, people are depressed, even though sometimes I just see I wrote games wrong. Yeah, I fixed it next time. But yeah, people are depressed even though they have things to be happy about. So depression is not always logical. But yeah, sometimes I get depressed when I'm on my period. Um, I was slightly sad an hour ago, and right now it's good. I suppose maybe just the fact that I have a tea with me, the smell of nice tea kind of helps, really. Yeah, but once in the UK, yeah. So you're in my same time zone, well, time zone-ish. You're an hour behind me, in so because we're an hour an hour ahead of you guys. So it's 10 here, or soon 10 past 10. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I'm on my period today. Yesterday I was like a bit like silly period mood, and right now I'm feeling it might be a bit silly. So like, um, it's kind of gonna be an issue. I feel like because I suppose I should stop doing this, but I have a book club that I'm going to today, and because I don't have a job, in case you don't know, I don't work, so I have all the time in the world, a lot of time. So like I often procrastinate with the book club books. So I often start them the week or sometimes the day of the book club. So I'm gonna read Piranesi and I'm gonna read it today. Hopefully I'll finish it because it's in 7 hours, not 7 hours, 8 hours. I can't count. Later today, I'm gonna meet and talk about this book. So it will be prudent to have read it at least, or at least part of it. It's 220 pages or 230 pages, so it's not a long book. But me being on my period and I'm being like, blah, 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 blah. I'm just, yeah, insanely silly right now. Silly. I'm just all over the place. So, yeah, I'm thinking I might probably get to a bit of this book. But I might do the or normal me thing where I do a bit in this book and then I do like a chapter in this book and then I'll do an audiobook and then I do a podcast and just switch between them. But of course, with the book club, we're very chill. It's like we talk about the book for like maybe 10 minutes and then for the rest of the time we just chat. And like also like if even if I show up and I just like read the first page, they wouldn't like say, "My God, you're an idiot." No, that will be fine because life happens and whatnot. So it's mainly kind of yeah, very relaxed, I would say. So like if I don't get far in it, it won't really be a big issue. But I mean, it will be nice. But life has happened. Period has taken me by by the breasts, because saying it by the balls will be wrong because, well, I mean, periods are associated with breast and, well, not associated with breast, more associated with the vagina. Anywho, I'm just being silly, weird. Yeah. Um, so yeah, Piranesi is part of my plan to reach today. And then, as I said, I also have The Phantom of Time by Charlie Anonymous. This is the fourth in this series, and I am actually quite a bit into it. Look, I mean, it looks like I'm a bit into it because I have a bookmark, and like it looks like, oh, I've gotten halfway into it. But it is a book that's almost 400 pages, and I'm not yet at the 200 pages mark. So I feel like, shouldn't this look different? I don't know. Bookmarks can trick you. I don't know. Um, but yeah, I'm loving this series, and so far I'm enjoying this book. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I mean, I'm loving it. Yeah, kind of loving it. So yeah, so that's those two books at least. And I suppose also as usual, I have lots of other books. Like I have audiobooks to work on. I have other what's the thingy called again? I have other pockets to work on. I have yeah, so many books. Yeah. Phantom of Time. Charlie Anonymous is a middle grade book. Going, it is. And I've just started communicating with you without having read all the. Yeah, I suppose while we're just us two, I don't really have to read all the comments out loud because you know what you've written, and I see what you've written. So reading out loud the comments, yeah, yeah. And this is the fourth in a middle grade book and middle grade book in a middle grade series. The fifth and last is coming out in actually April, so a few weeks now. It's written by a American author. It's all about Latin American and Spanish mythology, and I love it so much. Though honestly, the third book was a letdown, but the first and second book is amazing. Hi, nice of you to join us. And yeah, it's a middle grade book. I very much enjoy middle grade books, and also it's March, so it's middle grade March. Not that you only have to read middle grades during middle grade March, but yeah. Um, yeah. In this one, they have time traveled to Cuba in 1950s, and I love whatever this time travel in the book. So that just makes me extra excited for this book, and yeah, also happy with that. Yeah, and I also actually have a library book that I have to finish by next week, like early next week. And I've started it. I brought it with me to my cabin during the weekend, and I didn't end up reading it because I didn't. Um, I don't I don't know where I put it. It was hiding someplace. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. It went away somehow. I don't know. I'll try to find it during the way. But I mean, I have time. I have time. Also, yeah, Bowen, you weren't here on Friday. I've started doing some games during this Teddy Bits. Teddy Bits. I don't know why I did that. So the not this one, but next Teddy Bits, I'll be doing some fun games because that's fun. So kind of inspired by Paula, but I'm not gonna do Jackbox. It's just gonna be completely me based. So I'm gonna take things from my head. I know a lot of stuff, but I don't know everything. That's a bit maybe redundant and arrogant, but I know a lot of stuff. And yeah, I like games. So there's gonna be some games here. But you know what? Right now, while there's two of you, I'm gonna do something else for this first teddy bit. Except having said hello to you guys, I am going to have an unboxing. I also have a small unhauling, not unhauling. I It's kind of weird. It's called unboxing, but it's called unhauling, and there's two different stuff. Like unboxing is opening something, but unhauling is giving them away. So kind of weird. But anyway, yep, I got a book mail. It is. I know what it is because I ordered it and I got an email about what it is. But you don't know what it is. So yeah, and I also got some books in the mail last week. So I'm going to show them to you guys. These were actually just a present. And yeah, I know I said to you guys I'm going to stop buying so many books, and I really am. Though I did just order two books, but one of them was pre-order, so yeah, doesn't count. And also, I feel like it's different when you sit and you're sad and you order like 20 books online, or if you sit and you're sad and you order one book online. I feel like one or two books a month or one or two books a week is not that bad. 20 books, yeah. I suppose it could be an issue right now with me having my period. Like that's often when I like go to in web pages and buy all the books. But I'm gonna try to not do that this month. But yeah, let's open this one first. I'm gonna do it this way so you don't see my address. I thought I had. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I almost had it ready. Here, I have a scissor. I'm gonna open it with a scissor because there's a tape here. And there's a tape here. Now let's rip open the. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, it will be smart to do it that way. And then there's another tape. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo-doo. La la da 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 da. There. Let's open there. Honestly, sometimes I feel like the pictures are so big and there's a small. Okay, it's not that small of a book. It is. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, for some reason I thought it was hardcover. Cool. City of Spies, City of the Dead. So this is the fourth book, and also, um, am I mistaken? I- Give me a moment. Have I done? Amazing! I've managed to buy it both in hardcover and paperback. How did I do this? Okay, and like the rest of the series, I have in paperback. So, how did this happen? I don't know how. I mean, I suppose I just might have been delusional weird someday when I don't know what happened. I think I pre-ordered this like back in December, and then afterwards I kind of wanted more in this series, and I supposedly I just went to the store because I also went to the store and said like, "Can you order stuff?" And I think I just said all the books in this series. So yeah, okay. So now this is going to go. Maybe I'll do a giveaway of it. If anyone wants a hardcover, though, are hardcovers more expensive too? what's the word again? What's to post to the mail? No, because I mean a hardcover isn't necessarily that much heavier than a pocket. No, because I think it's all about the weight, really. Yeah, maybe away of this one. Maybe I'll do that. I suppose I might also do like a. I sometimes try to sell books because this Discord will sell some books, but actually rarely get to people rarely buy the books I want to sell, so it doesn't really work. But I suppose if you guys are interested in this book, maybe I'll give it to one of you. Maybe I'll do like a prize for one of the games today. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, a little prize to fun on a little Wednesday. I don't know if you knew this, but here we know we call Wednesdays a little Saturday because it's halfway through the week, so it's kind of little Saturday. So yeah, they're both new again words. They're both new copies. They're not used either of them, so they're beautiful. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna figure out something to do with this one. But happy to have it in paperback. That's so fun. I'm still missing number three, so I have to get number three. I think I was kind of convinced that this book in the mail was number three, because I knew it's coming in the mail, but I think I just saw there was the series. I didn't think about the book title. So yeah, seeing the cover is like, oh, it's that cover. Okay, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, let's just get on to the other unboxing. Before I first take a little tea sip. I, in case you don't know, right now the tea I have is a peppermint tea. It's actually a Christmas tea, it was called. I got it used in the store, and today I just thought, why not that one? So yeah, let's do the little unboxing. So these are all romance books, and they actually also sorry, all Harlequin books. So we have, yeah, and they're all Norwegian because that's kind of acquaintance of mine was she works for Harlequin Norway, and they had like some superfluous. They had some leftover books that kind of like she can just give them away. So she gave them away, but they're all in Norwegian. So yeah, we have Plikt eller kjærlighet and Hemmelig kjærlighet. So this is Harlequin romance, and the original titles are, for some reason, doesn't say. But the first one is a story about a prince in Malaysia, and no, sorry, princess in Malaysia. And the second one is all about an actress and a billionaire in Italy. So yeah, sounds cutesy. Then we have And Sheldon Say It by Stephanie Lawrence. I've heard good things about Stephanie Lawrence. It seems to be a trilogy. Of Earl of Glencairn. So this is a historical, I believe. Or maybe, okay, quite sure. I think it's a historical one. I heard about the author before. Yeah, 1829. And I love me some historicals. So yeah, excited to try this offer. Then we have En skandalös kärlekshistoria. Caroline Linden, also as you see from the cover, historical. I love me some historicals. And I've seen Caroline Linden around, so I thought I want to try her. And then we have another Stephanie Lawrence and Gentleman's Kjærlighet. We have, it's called Weird. I mean, most of the time you have the original title in the start of the book. Here you didn't. But yeah, anywho, Stephanie Lawrence book. It is also historical, taking place in 1829. It's actually part of the same series, same trilogy, so that's fun. And yeah, that's that little haul. So four new romance books. So yeah, and um, and last week I got. Did I just get this? No, I actually got two books last week. So yeah, I did buy a few books last week. They were used, okay? They were used, so it doesn't count. I'm gonna find the other one. So first we have me coughing. Store spørsmål fra små folk. So this is all about kids asking questions and getting answers from experts. So they're asking about um, animals and they get answers from zoologists. They ask about like the body and then they get answers from doctors. They get answers from Bear Grylls, um, from yeah, lots of different experts. Jacqueline Wilson has answered something here, and yeah, lots of people. So, and it's also like all of the questions answered in like one page. So it's quite a fun, cheeky little nonfiction book. And then we have Filmreplik book. So this is all about movie quotes. So it's a quote, and then you can kind of turn over the page like, oh, this is where it came from. So it could be like a quote quiz book. It could also just like be a book you look in like it's a funny quote. So yeah, I love movies in quotes. So yeah, and yeah, that's that for really uh, that little new books showing off part of this. Yeah, let's get to a bit of the chats because now there's several chats. So let's just do all of them. Bowen said hi lovelies after 5 minutes. Well, that's when I finally managed to say to start the sprint. I talked to myself for 5 minutes first, like, why is no one here? And I'd forgotten to put like click on going live. So yeah. Bowen's hoping to find motivation, maybe at the bottom of the cup of tea. Yeah, motivation can be hard to find, definitely. So tea is often a good help. And then I said like, is Bowen from the US or the UK? Where's she from again? I was kind of thinking like, didn't quite remember. She said she's from the UK. So right now we have a European chat live people because Jenny's from Scotland. And I talked my period, and Bowen said I hate depression. Also get in my feelings at the time of the month. Wonder why I'm sad and mopey, and then I remember living on a woman's body sucks sometimes. Yeah, because sometimes you're sad like a day or two before you get the period. Like, why am I so sad? I just had the best day, and then you go to the toilet like, oh yeah, it's that time of the month. Oh yeah, it's blood time. Blood time. I don't know. Will I get? Um, Would YouTube not like me now? Anyway, yeah, it's blood time. I mean, it is blood. So yeah. I suppose I could just do that one also. No, I'll do that from now on. I hope you like Pianesti more than Bowen because it wasn't for her. Yeah, I Susan Clark's other book, and I didn't like it at all. That was Miss Norrell and Jonathan Clark, and wasn't for me. Hoping Pianesti is better because I heard people say that Pianesti is much better. So hoping that is the is the is the it's a thing for me. That it's the word again. That's the rule. That's how it happens for me. I don't know. Yeah. And then it's Phantom of the Time Grade. I talked about this book, and yeah, in case you recently joined us, and yeah, it's middle grade. This is the penultimate book in the series. And then Jenny came, said, "Morning, Renee." And she'd chill before she has to start work. It's nice that you want to chill with me here. Nice. And then, oh, Prissy, because I had the unboxing of the book that I had. No, not this book, actually. The unboxing of this book, which I turned out to have 2 copies of. uh, Bowen bought 13 books this month, but also had a coupon that expired this month. Yeah, I agree. Coupons is kind of, I feel like coupons you can use whenever. Like if you have book buying ban, if you want to buy less books, coupons are not really a part of the problem. I suppose depends on why you think. Like if you have less less space for books, if you have less money, and that's what the people sometimes have a bit less space. Though again, you could have books on your floor. I mean, you don't have to have them on your shelves, but yeah. Um, 13 books, nice. I don't think how many books have I bought in March? Maybe it's been a few because I did get some books a few weeks ago. But if I order them in March or in February, because sometimes it takes a few weeks, I don't quite remember. Anywho, yeah. Coupons mean doesn't count either. Yeah, I agree. And then coupon gift cards points total came to 721 and you had to spend 650 on your own money. Oh, basically free. Yeah, that's not too bad really. It's not that much. And then it said we all love some free books. Oh yeah, I felt like yeah, there was some new where were the new comments? But yeah, there. The first half of Prime Essay had me confused as to what was happening, but I enjoyed it at the end. Yeah, I've heard people say that Prime Essay is a confusing book at the beginning at least. It seems to be confusing. Honestly, to me, I don't really like confusing books. So yeah, but I suppose sometimes confusing can be fun as well. It could be confusing and good. Jenny hasn't read Strange Normal yet. Yeah, honestly, I would say just skip it. It's a huge, like 800-page book. Not that you can't read long books, but it's not really. Honestly, I just remember reading it. I think I read it in the time that I didn't really DNF that much because I did do that back in the day. I did like finish books, and I just felt it was just kind of a chore to read it. So I wouldn't like. For me, it had like very few good points of the book. So I would say don't pick it up. It's not really worth it. But yeah, I've chatted now for 15 minutes with you, lovelies. Maybe we'll get into first sprints, do you think? I mean, I've talked about different stuff. I've showed you some new fun books, and yeah, I feel like it's good to maybe go into to a sprint. Are you agreed? Do you want to sprint right now? Do you want me to say something more funny stuff? You want me to be funny, Keith? I'll be your I'll be your puppet. Puppet on a string. Not that I'll do stuff just because you say it. Like if you say go and be go and go into traffic, I want to do that. Of course you don't want to say it, but yeah. Sprint for 90? Yeah, I had planned to sprint for 72 because that's what we're doing. But 90, yeah, why not 90? I mean, it's not like I'm going to say, no, that's an awful idea. Oh, no, I don't have anything hugely against that idea. So yeah, as I said, um, I have maybe found out how to do the clock thingy, so hopefully that will work. Jenna said she's gone to head off and pretend to be civil to the daft buggers that come into my shop. Oh, you have a shop, Jenny. That's what you do. Nice, nice. I used to work in a bookstore. I loved it there. I mean, sadly, I was let off 2 years ago now. Time flies. But I used to work there, so I like that. And yeah, I mean, if you have a shop, you have to help your customers. I do see that thinking. But if you have time, if you have a lunch or whatever, come and say hi. If not, it's been nice having you. And yeah, let's get into the first sprints. Maybe first I'm gonna do that. Oh yeah, ah, ha ha ha. I have been small all the way. Okay, yeah. Um, let's see if I can fix this. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. 90. Mm, yeah. How do you just do that? No, that's not what I wanted. Because I am seeing some stuff. I mean, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mm. Huh. Can I have it? Okay, cool. But that wasn't my thinking really. Um. Okay, yeah. Let's just do that one. Can you? Hi, Paul. Yeah, yeah. People who might join the first sprint. Hopefully they'll the first sprint. So now I found the focus thingy here. Can you guys see the focus thingy? Um, I found focus here. Are you guys also seeing? Wait, no, no. But yeah, can you see it as well? Is it just me you can see it? Do we do like this? Can you see it now? Can every one of you guys see the timer? You can only see me. Okay. So that doesn't really help me. I found out how to do it, but then I can only maybe well let me try. No, now I'm just full screen. Diddly do. This is just lovely. Can I? Huh. Using these things. Okay, I suppose I'll just start a timer and I'll just do like normal. I'll tell you like how much time we have left. And maybe by next chattybits I'll figure out how to show you guys because I had a nice well I found a random timer thingy. But yeah, let's just do 90 min from now and hopefully I'll manage to figure it out next time. You live and you learn. And yeah, happy sprinting. Yeah. We're back. So yeah, this sprint. So I have a breakfast, which yay, breakfast like close to 11 in Norway. Hey, I had like before the breakfast, I had a cup of tea, as you saw. I also had I think I'll do some. No, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't really eat anything before that. I had a glass of water. No, glass of juice. But yeah, for me, sometimes it takes a while before like I want to eat something. But yeah, I had breakfast. And then I did start Piranesi after hanging out a bit on Discord and Instagram and whatnot. But yeah, I did start it. And yeah, I am let me just double check. I am like yeah, I'm 5 pages into it, and so far, I won't say I'm hating it, but I'm not loving it. I am, yeah. People have called this book special and different, and it is that. It is that. Yeah. Honestly, I am kind of, again, words. Kind of, tempted. I'm kind of tempted to DNF it. I mean, as I said, it's a book club book. I know some people have like a rule that they do in they DNF whatever, but they don't DNF book club books. With me, I actually do DNF book club books. Because I mean, I feel like if a book is awful, I'm not gonna force myself to read it, no matter what. But also, like what I do if it's a book club book, I might read like maybe I'll read 2 or 3 chapters more than I would if it's not a book club book, because then I can like say that I did not finish it because blah 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 blah. Which I suppose that's also what I do usually when I need a book. Uh, but yeah, here I'm not feeling it at all. Maybe I think maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll read 100 pages because then I'll read half of it. I feel like if I'm unsure of a book, if I should DNF it or not, I'll give it 100 pages. And also, this book is just 200 pages long, so I would literally have read half of it. But again, so far, it's it's difficult. It's not difficult. It's a chore. It's a chore to read through it. So yeah, thinking that I'm pivoting and I'm just like all over the place. So yeah, like if I was in a normal in my normal mental states, it would have helped. But still, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Bowen said earlier that I think she did DNF it. Maybe she just finished it and didn't enjoy it. One of those. So yeah. So there's that. Um, but yeah. Other than that, um, didn't really do that much more really than I mean, it took a little while to get through that. I think there was something else I did do this sprint that I'm just blanking out on, but I'm forgetting on. Well, I did say I went a bit to Discord, which I did do that. Yeah, yeah. And yeah. Also, I kind of want to say this. People might see this. So yesterday I was at a friend's house. As I said in Livia's friends, uh, a friend had like a lot of friends over for waffle day. So we had waffles. We chatted. I knitted. It was supposed to be a knit one evening as well, but turned out like not everyone who came up then knitted. Not like there was like a rule for that, but yeah, yeah. Anywho, and then, well, actually 2 days ago, I had sent a picture of me. Yeah, that is. I'm just gonna post that one. I just had like like I managed to use Flocus, but I didn't manage to show it to you. So that's the sound you just heard. So I'm um, halfway getting to use it. But yeah, I'm pausing it and then starting in that one again. Uh, but yeah, I knew, yeah. So I sent a picture to my friends on Monday after I'd filmed Monday's video, and they saw like, "Do you have lipstick on?" Which I don't usually do that often, and I do sometimes use lipstick if I'm filming. So I said, "Yeah, I just filmed the video for my YouTube channel," and they're like, "You have a YouTube?" Which is not like it's a secret, but it's not really something I shouted out, I suppose. Though some of my friends are on my Instagram, which I do, well, again, I don't really talk about that often my Instagram, my booktube channel on my Instagram, but I do talk about it sometimes. But also, I use Instagram a lot, so it's not like I'm gonna expect my friends to know all about what I say on my Instagram. I don't expect that. But yeah, so after that, my friends were curious. So so I linked my channel and they started watching it, which is kind of, I suppose, nice. I mean, that my friends outside of internet watch my YouTube channel. It's not like it's a secret, it's a public channel. Anyone who can wants to see it, you can see it. It's not like only some people should see it. People who see it. Uh, but then yesterday, while I was at one of my friends, we had waffles and also some of my friends said, "Let's watch." And I'm like, okay. So they put me up on a big screen, or like big screen, it was on a TV screen. So I was just sitting there on the couch knitting and then hearing myself like, this is kind of awkward. Not like I'm embarrassed of my videos, but I don't really rewatch them. And also, one of my friends found a video from like 5 years ago, so I was like, oh yeah, that video. Oh, my hair was like that. I know. Oh, this is, yeah, it was kind of awkward. But yeah, so and I know that some of them said that they saw I was doing a live today. So hi, Lynn, Debbie, if you found me here, hi. So and everyone who's, yeah, I'm not gonna shout out everyone, but yeah, you guys, hi, if you see this, nice. So yeah, uh, so now my worlds are mixed because my friends outside YouTube, outside YouTube, they're not really big readers. Some of them read a bit, but they're not really big readers. And I mean, I talk mainly about books here, though I have some movie videos and whatnot, films here from the past. So I don't only talk about books, but mainly that's what I do here. But fun that you want to watch me. You can do that if you want. But yeah, I am gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do that. Yeah, as I said, we're gonna do some fun games doing chattybits. But first, I'm gonna read the chats because I want. I mean, kind of good to have some people be here for the games. Well, Livia's here for the games, but to only have one person participating, that's maybe a bit like Olivia, you win by default. I mean, I suppose she could still not get the answers, but still, it kind of fun to like have a competition. So yeah, let's get to yeah. So just before the last sprint, Paul joined us. He said, "Hi everyone, hi Paul." And then, yeah, I tried to show you guys my timer because I found Flocus that Lily used yesterday, but somehow I can't show it to you guys. I don't know what's going on there. So I suppose I have a clock that I can use, but I suppose I still like I always know when I stop my chatty bits, so I can just look at my clock to like think about how long time it's come. And you kind of want to use something that everyone can see. And then you can't. No one said that you can only see me. You can see the clock. And then I just said, okay, 90 minutes from now. And then I coughed, so like forgot to mute myself. And then I found a link here to share my focus. No one said anything about this. So if you have been able to see my focus after, like if you'd clicked on a link and be able to see it, cool. So if you could say if you can see it, nice. So yeah, I said maybe you can use its link to see the clock. And I suppose if not, I'll still be here for a few hours. And I mean, learning to sprint, it's kind of you learn as you go, don't you? I mean, it's it takes a little while to get used to stuff and use timers and whatnot. I'm not gonna learn it by the first few weeks. I mean, I haven't, so yeah. And you'll still, I mean, people have still enjoyed my sprints, even though they're not as classy, I feel like, as other people's do. And I do have the, again, what's names, banners now, so I have gotten further, I feel like. I have StreamYard. And then Livia joined us. Hi, Livia. Or I already said hi, but hi again. Come on. Hi, Livia. Hi, Paul. Hi, Bowen. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Renee. Hi, everybody. FK joined. Hi, FK. Uh, and then I said doing longer sprints for people who just joined and told you how many people, how many minutes were left. Leah, FK, it's a busy day at work, so you can't be as active in chats, but sprints will help stay productive. So thanks for hosting. Yes, so it's nice that you, even though you're not in the chat, you'll still appreciate the sprints. That's good. And of course, yeah, if you're here for the sprints, if you're here using them as productivity, if you're here using them for reading, if you're here just kind of wanting to be slightly social, that's also allowed. You can do whatever you want, really. So yeah, that's nice, Livia. Livia, okay, that they help. 19 more minutes. And then Paul read 3 chapters. Now on chapter 9 of Battle Mage by Stephen Arian. Battle Mage. I don't think I've heard about that book. It's an epic fantasy, historical fantasy. What is it? I haven't heard about it, so curious. As I might be a bit late. I think I was just a few seconds late, so yeah. And then Olivia wants to read Piranesi, and yeah, honestly, I don't really think you should. Or I suppose I'm not saying you shouldn't read a book, but I suppose I'm more saying like don't run to read it. Is what I'm saying. Though like, again, I suppose some books are kind of bad in the beginning, and then you get used to them, or then suddenly something happens. But yeah. Then sorry, I'm not enjoying Piranesi. I feel like Piranesi is a book that you either hate or you love. I feel like it's been a book people have talked about, but I feel like it's either one you love or you hate really. And then hi FK, and then Livia's working on stuff on Canva. And that's the last comment. Okay. But yeah, I thought I could do this so people could. But yeah, are you ready? And Bowen went away. I don't know what happened to her. Maybe she's lurking. Uh, but are you ready for doing some a little movie quiz? I'm going to do like last week, and I'm going to do a quote quiz this first shadow bit. So if you're ready for that, please make a comment, and I will post the first question in a little few seconds in a little while, like soon. And it's just been buzzing here. Just kind of annoying what happened. Suddenly people were like blah 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 blah. I thought you could just I don't really figure out I should be able to like put down the sound on my phone. But yeah, that is that. Mm, now my friend. Yeah, yeah, cool. She's watching me. Is my friend now supposed to be in work? Aren't you supposed to be in work? Or are you ditching work right now? Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nice. So Livia's ready. Okay, I'm gonna make a quote ready anyway. Then we have mhm. so annoying if you just wow. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a bit there. Olivia is ready. I suppose we could you start with the first question, and if some of the other people will join in and answer, they can do that. Because that does happen. The people join in after a few. Let me. So first, as I said, we're gonna do quotes. Uh, so that also the questions like how what quotes am I going to use? There's so many cool quotes, and this is. Mm, I'm gonna do that one. Why? What's going on here? God damn it! There, there. Okay. First quotes. Get ready. First one, you can answer. Which movie is this from? So it's a bit of dialogue. Last time I did start with a shorter dialogue, but this time it's a longer one because it is. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose I could just do that. Mm-hmm. I'm thinking I'm gonna do that one next. I can. Yeah, you got it, Olivia. It's something Monty Python. Monty Python, though they have three movies. Do you know which movies this one is? So they have the Holy Grail, and they have Life of Brian, and they have Meaning of Life. Which one talks about romance and Georgia? That might give you a hint about which it would be. So that at least I associate with Christmas. Christmas, sorry, what am I doing? Associate with Easter, and as it's next week, April, and April has Easter this year. I thought it was a fitting quote to do right now. So that will give you another hint. I suppose again, if you haven't seen this movie at all, or if you've seen it a long time ago, you will not maybe remember this. But I'm gonna give you a few seconds. Oh, yeah. Did you watch any more Monty Python? Do you watch Monty Python? You have to watch them. They're classics for a reason. It's a must watch movie. Well, okay. Honestly though, The Meaning of Life is not that good, but the other two are amazing. So if you haven't watched them, I suppose it can be weird or hard for you to know which one it is. It is A Life of Brian, all about Brian who gets mistaken for Jesus, and then Brian gets hanged on the cross instead of Jesus, and I think maybe he gets hanged along with Jesus. Anywho, it's an amazing, amazing movie. It's the best, the best. I mean, there's lots of clips of it on YouTube, so you probably have seen some of it. But as a whole, also, it's amazing. I love it so much. So yeah, you didn't get that one. I suppose, yeah, okay. So this next one, I'm gonna give it to you now. I was gonna say, give me a moment. I'm gonna find a quote from this other movie. And they shouldn't have quotes. There you have quotes. Am I gonna? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that one. It's probably a bit more easier. Uh, I suppose maybe it's kind of my fault because I'm using quotes this time from a web page, so I'm kind of just adding it so you see the character names. Well, it's not always easiest if you have character names. Could also be difficult. Yes, it's Lilo and Stitch. Of course, the first one because the second one is not out yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one so much. That's one of my favorite, one of the anticipated movies of the year. It looks so cool. So yeah, now you got yourself a point because the first one I gave to you. Well, yeah. And then the next question, because we're gonna do a few more. Let's do. mm, well, yeah. Am I gonna do one of those? Oh yeah, I know it. I know it. And now I'm gonna write in it because I know that this quote by heart. Maybe it's a bit. No, no, yeah. It's a bit tricky, but it's also I feel like it's kind of a big quote from that movie in a way. Yeah, and then I can maybe think about what I'm gonna. I really should last sprint. I should have prepared more this game. I didn't. I like to be spontaneous. Planning things, yeah. So yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna take some. Come on. I found some cool flaky cucumbers at the store. Also, funny anecdote story. So early today, before I started sprinting in the first sprint, I went to the store. I was meaning to go to the store because of buying some detergent for the laundry. Went to the store, bought like lots of stuff. Got home and then took all my stuff out of the bag and like, oh, I bought everything else except the loaded detergents. Yeah. So I went to the store again. I mean, I live close to the store, so that's kind of practical. Yeah. Limited does not. No, I suppose limited does not exist. Could be a bit too vague. It's from a movie that's very much used in memes, very much beloved by millennials. For me, at one time, I kind of felt like it was a bit too much loved or too much talked about. I still like it, though I kind of like other movies more. But I do like this movie. And this movie had a musical version of it that came out last year in the movies, in the cinemas. So if that helps you, mm, I can say that it's a movie that takes place in high school. It's still too difficult. Maybe it's annoying to hear me eat my cucumber. You talk about this one, this thingy. So like some people do ASMR and like people hearing them talk and chewing. I can understand chewing could be annoying, but I'm chewing quickly now, so yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. The answer is Mean Girls. From the end of the movie when she's doing the math competition and then she realizes, oh, the limit doesn't exist. So it's not like a number, it's just wherever really. So yeah, no, Mean Girls. Mean Girls. I suppose the limit does not exist. Maybe I'm just very good at quotes or very good at remembering quotes because to me it's just obvious. Now it sounds like I'm calling you stupid. I'm not calling you stupid, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do two more. Um, and then we will maybe move to a book quote. But again, last week I did some book questions, and then I thought maybe people didn't know. Because even if I do videos on YouTube, it's not like all the people who watch my videos um have read all the books I've read, and also people do join sprints without having watched all my videos. So, ha, you didn't watch Mean Girls either, Livia. Ha, Livia, do you? Ha, interesting. I feel like Mean Girls is kind of hard not to have seen. But I suppose, I mean, some people don't really watch that many movies. I suppose that's possible. I'm not calling you stupid for not having seen movies. That's sorry. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do one of those then because I feel like that's kind of more uh but then again, I feel like that I can't do that. I'm sure I planned it. Mm, Okay, give me a little moment. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do we're gonna do that one. Blanking out all the cool movies. I'm just like, what movie is famous? What people movie is good for people to? Well, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do that one. I'm fine. Realize I can do someone. I'm doing one. I feel like it's semi-famous. It's not the most famous, but it's famous. So because I feel like still, if it's too easy, it's too easy. You shouldn't really do too easy. It's good to have a bit of a challenge, really. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, that might be a bit because I feel like I have to find the good quote as well. Yeah, you know what? Okay, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I suppose maybe yeah, the age is also good. Hi, Vanessa. Nice of you to join us. We're doing a quote right now, quote game. So kind of like what Paula's doing, but not through Jackbox. So I'm just putting yeah, walking pack pop sounds nice. Okay, yeah, I am going to give you the question of the quote of again. That's a bit There's so many cool quotes from that movie. Give me a little moment. I should have. Uh, Again, I can't do that because that's too obvious. Okay. Um, I am going to give you the quote of. But also, shouldn't that? Give me a little moment. A little moment because I want to have it correct. Yeah, now you're just looking at me thinking, sorry. Okay. We're gonna do. Isn't that like a? Cause that annoys me. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Um. Oh, sorry. And maybe it's too difficult. Maybe I'm giving you too much of a. I can give you hints. I can be nice and give you hints. This is from Disney movie, and it's so I suppose in a way, uh, Olivia, you wouldn't have a big kid when this one came out, but maybe because I know you have a son, so maybe you've seen it with your son. It's Tangled. It's Tangled. Yeah, that's a great movie. I love it. Love it so much. Okay, now Oh yeah, let's do a last one. I suppose this one might. Olivia might have been too old for this, but I can't really think people are too old for movies because I feel like people could watch movies even though they're older than their target audience. Like I'll watch movies that are too old for me or whatever, and I'll watch movies that are too young for me. So yeah. Um. There. This movie, this last quote is actually 19 years old this year. Like, oh, I feel old. It's just like when you see people posting about like it's been so and so long since this movie or this and song, I'm like, oh my god, I'm just getting older and I'm just so old. But I suppose time moves, so it's part of life, really. It is part of life, and yeah, it's not really that much to do with that, really. It's what is really. Oh yeah, I remember we talked in a live a few weeks ago when Vanessa and she hadn't seen a lot of TV series. Though this is a movie, so I suppose I mean you might watch more movies than TV series. I know some people on BookTube like are hard or like big readers and don't really do TV and movies. They might watch YouTube, but they might not watch movies and whatnot. I I still do that, so yeah, I do. I do. I love all the stories and all the ways, really. There was just some things going on here. Hmm. Something went down. I didn't get all the story there. Oh, yeah. And no one's giving out a guess. Is it too difficult to guess the movie? Yeah. I know actually a friend of mine is watching, like from outside BookTube, who knows this movie. But again, even if you know a movie, you might maybe not remember all the quotes from a movie. It is from She's the Man with Amanda Bynes. It's just an amazing movie from 2004, I think. 2000, no, actually 2006. So yeah, it's been a while, and I love it. I had it on DVD back in the day, and for some reason, like some of the DVDs I had back in the day, I mean, I suppose I moved a bit, so they've gotten lost in the shuttle of moving. But I recently bought it again, and yeah, I suppose yes, I know I can just stream whatever, blah blah blah. But I feel like right now I just have one streaming. I feel like doing all the streaming channels, that's just too expensive. And I feel like if you're gonna have a streaming account, you should use a lot of it. And if it's just because of one movie, I'm like, no, then I'd rather just buy the physical copy online and then use that one instead of, yeah, buying the whole account. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's this She's the Man, which, in case you haven't seen it, Olivia, I would highly recommend it. It's a very, very funny movie. It's the best. It's from a time in 2000s when you redid Shakespeare movies or Shakespeare stories as teen movies. And it's with Amanda Bynes. It's a young Channing Tatum. It's yeah, it's just very, very good. But yeah, I think actually we're gonna go into another sprint now because yeah, we talked for a little while, and I feel like we should also sprint as well as not just talk for ages. Well, talking is also fun, but yeah, we're gonna do another sprint. Again, it's so weird how I found a focus that you did, Olivia, but don't really, I don't see how you can search with people. It's weird. But yeah, I'll just click on it. Yes, and last time Bowen said why not do 90 minutes, so I said why not. So I'm gonna continue with that. So there's gonna be 90-minute sprints today, and yeah, 90 minutes from now. Let's un. Yes, I'm back. So, you might have noticed me reading this book, making faces. Yeah, and also update. Bookmark is gone because I can't with this book anymore. I just can't. I read 112 pages, I think, and honestly, that's enough. Like, there were at some points in the book you got more answers, but then also you got more questions. And it's like, Mm, does a book need to be this confusing and this weird? Does a book need to be this weird? Just like I understand having a book that's different and weird and abstract and whatnot, but I feel like if you start a book at like a normal and you start it with normal circumstances, and then you take like for example, started with some characters on the way to job and then they find maybe a dead body, then you can figure out, okay, mysterious, who killed this person, blah 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 blah. But uh, it's in a situation that you're familiar with. Here, it's just questions from day one, from sentence one. It's just like, oh, wow. You, maybe it feels like a book you might use for philosophy or like stuff like that. But I feel like, can't you talk about philosophical things without being this weird? Uh, yeah, yeah. In my mind, no, no, no. I'm definitely on the on the hating this book side page. Yeah. I mean, as I said, I think this is a book either you hate or you love. And for some bizarre reason, because I found this at the library, and this is in Norwegian, I don't know if it would be better, much better if I read in English, but anywho. But this, like, it won a prize, it won an award last year, it's got lots of praise, and I'm like, why is this book praised? Why? Bowen and people who agree with me, you're right, this book, it's a whole different level of weird. It's a completely weird, different level of weird. It's just a big ass level of weird. It doesn't need to be this weird. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's about a person who lives in a big house, but the person only lives in the house, so they also call it the world. And it doesn't talk about rooms. It talks about spaces. And it thinks that there's just two people alive, and it thinks about themselves as Penasi, but it thinks they're not. That's not their name, and the other person they talk to is just the other. It's like, why doesn't the other have a name? And like, what? No, no, no. This book just, yeah, no, 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 no. It's kind of. This is the reason that some people feel like reading is not cool because they hear about this book and they feel like, is that a book people like? Okay, then I can't like to read because this is just way too weird. No, books doesn't have to be that weird. This is just weird. It's just no. I don't really. I don't see the point of the book. I suppose maybe the point of the book is to make you think, make you talk about. But still, like if the book is about what makes you human, what makes people think what they do and whatever. No, why do it like this? Why not? Why not have a guy kidnap some people and put them in a desert island or something, or something else? This is just way too weird for my liking. It's no, 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 no. Yeah. Also, I'm very, very happy I found it at a library. I suppose if I had bought it, I could always get away, but yeah, that's not a book that I need in my possession. Not that I like. But yeah, yeah, yep, yep. I also, sorry, It's the flocus is that made sound. Yeah. Yeah. This sprint, I also had lunch. I'm showing you my empty soup cup because you need to see evidence. I had lunch. I don't know. I just did. And that was good. Yeah, that's basically what I did this sprint. Well, I listened a bit to a podcast, the Book Riot podcast. I quite like that one. And I was a bit on Discord, a bit on Instagram. Yeah, I was just very pleased with that. Maybe you saw me being happy, but I saw Walker Scobell, the actor who plays Percy Jackson in the TV series. He posted a video where he dances to Fairytale by Alexander Rybak. Alexander Rybak is a Norwegian singer who sang Fairytale. So Norwegian singer and also great singer from Norway being used in a video by Volker Scobell, who's in the Percy Jackson universe. Just universes colliding, and I don't know. I very much liked it, and it was just kind of him. It was him. It was him dancing to Fairytale, and him. He was dancing, and it was something else. He was dancing, and he didn't sing, but he was. Anywho, yeah. Anywho, yes. So yeah. Also, I think I might just mention that probably next sprint, I think it's going to be the last sprint. But yeah, right now we're just going to chat a bit more. And also, also I have my quotes ready. Well, ready, almost ready for this quote round. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I just need to doubly fix here. We go there. Then we have that one. Then we have that one. And then we have there. Yep. Yep. So let's go on to do some comments first. So yeah. So I said 90 minutes from now because still can't figure out how to show you the clock. Like one step closer to like using the clock technology, but I can't get all the way there. But yeah, I'll figure out after a while. A friend of mine joined in and asked what's a sprint. So I tried to explain. Like, I suppose to explain what a sprint is, if you haven't really used sprints before or been a part of sprints, it's kind of like, how do you define a sprint? What I said was, sprint is time doing whatever. Because, I mean, yeah, you have reading sprints, but you can also, people also do stuff, and then it's not like you have to read during the sprints. You have writing sprints, reading sprints, productivity sprints. So it is whatever, really. You can use this sprint to clean, to work, to read, to watch YouTube. Like I said, I gave examples. Uh, so kind of, so you just do life. I don't know if that's a way you'd say it. Yeah, do life for X amount of time, and then we chat about what you did. I suppose it's kind of the best way to do it. Like to say it. I mean, sprints is kind of you doing what you do, what you had planned to do, or you do something on your need to do list, and then after a certain amount of time, we come together and talk about what we did. So yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a very low key way of being social. I feel like, I mean, you do what you do for time, and then after a while, you talk about what you did. So it's kind of maybe in a way like life because normally you just, I suppose it depends on whatever. Like often you're just with yourself. At least with me, I feel like the person I'm most with is myself. But then sometimes you meet friends and you ask, "What have you done since last time I saw you?" Or you might send a text, "How are you doing? What are you doing?" And then you say what you're doing or what you have done, and it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. How do you explain sprints, Olivia? Do you think I explained it in a good way? Do you have a better way of explaining it? Yeah. Anywho, let's move on. And then we have. Come on. What happened now? There we go. It's an easy way for some people. Yeah, it's a way some people feel it's easier to do stuff. If you said you're going to clean your kitchen and during this chatter bit, people might ask, how clean is your kitchen? You might be uh, motivated to do it. So, like, yeah, I feel like for me, when I'm doing sprints, if I say like I'm gonna be reading this book, I feel like it's kind of easier to read this book, at least try and then do enough it, but like try to read it. In difference to like just saying I'm gonna read or not talking about reading because people know I'm gonna try to read this in this book. I feel like afterwards people will ask how long did you read in that book or is the book getting better? So like if people talk about what you talked about yourself, it's kind of like, oh yeah, like you feel like yes, you have some update to give, or it's like, oh, I didn't read the book. And it's like I should have read the book. Of course, like you shouldn't read the book. I mean, it's up to you, but I suppose one way of using sprints is kind of a bit way to be accountable for yourself. I feel in a way. Though of course, yeah, you don't have like with reading sprints. I do a lot of reading sprints, like participated in them. I don't read during all the sprints, but I read in many of them. And yeah, uh, then Andrea said, "Smart, thanks." I said, "The next chattybits will be also be quotes because last week I did games and did different games. This time I said I'm just going to do quotes because quotes are fun and I can't be bothered to find a different way to do games. So today is quotes day. Okay, you okay with that? Well, you have to be because that's what I decided to do. Um, and then I said 56 more minutes. Yeah, more. I suppose I didn't have to correct myself because more or you understand what I meant. Because I feel like it's kind of good to say how many more minutes because you can't see the clock. I can see the clock, so telling you like how many more minutes before time to chat. Kind of nice to be prepared or whatnot. And then Olivia had lunch and finished making all the spinning wheels for reset-a-thon. She also counted all the books they have on TBR. 25. Olivia, 25. I suppose people have different ways of living and whatever, but 25 you shouldn't be embarrassed by. You shouldn't be that at all. I have 300 unread books. Yeah, 300. I suppose it depends on how you like. You said, yeah, you counted. Oh no, sorry, you counted all the books. Have you? What wrong? I thought you said all the all the books on your TBR, but you had all the books on your April TBR. Well, 25 books. I mean, I suppose it depends on how quick you read. So I suppose for me, I manage 25 books in a month. Not often, but I can do that. But also, it's good to have options, isn't it? Like sometimes you kind of feel like you're gonna read this and this book, and then you end up reading this and this book instead. Maybe one day you'll have a lot of time to read that you didn't think you would have, so you have more time to do it. There are ways that you might get time to read lots of books, so uh, it's always better to have more books to read than less books, really. So, yeah. And then, oh, lots of people are joining. Jody came. I've been watching some booktube, but now I need to get my button gear to do some do things. So I decided to springtime. Yeah, springtime. It's a good way to get your butts to do stuff. Really, it is. Though of course you can watch booktube while reading. That's up to you. But yeah, I like that you're doing it. Doing it for productive things that you making an excuse to help yourself get things done. That's good. Always good. Yes. Hi, Renee, she said. Oh, she said, hi, me. Hi, Olivia, Jody. Olivia, 25. I still need to make bingo board for Resetathon and the Dracathon, hoping I'll be able to double up on some points. Yeah, that sounds like people are making April to be our fans. Also, while talking about this, I've decided to redo something I did in January, and I did recently realize that I did something wrong last time. But yeah, I'm gonna redo the hilarious readathon, which I did for the first time in January, but I said I can't might do it several times. So I my announcement video is coming up tomorrow. In case you don't know what Hilariousathon was, it's a month-long readathon based around a bingo board, and so it's just kind of it's no teams, no points. It's just doing books based on prompts. And I think there's like 25, 30. There's quite a few prompts. A lot of them you can double or triple up on. So yeah. There's been some issues with my bingo board, so I'm gonna have to check that one out before. Like even if it's not like perfect, I'll still post the video tomorrow, and I'll manage it somehow. But yeah, that is happening. It's all through April, so yeah. Use this as an excuse to pick up a fun book, or if you're doing another readathon and you're randomly reading a funny book, well, then you've joined my Hilariousathon. Just accidentally, haven't you? You kind of have. Forcing you to say. But yeah, I mean, because it doesn't really need to be anything more than just a funny book, really. Hi, Megan. Hi, Megan. Jody didn't know that it was Megan, or maybe didn't think. I don't know. Um, that's it. Sorry, Megan. Yeah, forgot your real name for instance. Knew it began with M. Yeah. Sometimes it's difficult to remember like what people are called because not everyone has their names in the usernames. So yeah, that is it happens. So yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna be a big deal really. Hi Jody, double up on some points prompts, but I'm also gonna do magical readathon. Yeah, doing all refunds. For me, April, I think it's just gonna be the two. So I'm gonna be well, two. Actually, I actually did find another readathon I'm doing. I'm doing the paranormal readathon, which is hosted by Happy for Now or Issy or Happy for Now. It's all about paranormal romances. So I think I wanted to do that one. I will also be well. It kind of weird if it wasn't, but I'll also be doing the hilarious readathon. Uh, And then at end of April, Eurovision starts. So yeah, gonna be doing that one again. Looking forward to that one. That's always fun, I feel. And then we have Christina in the house. We did it again. Christina in the house. I don't know. Good Mononi Renee. In case people haven't seen that before, Mononi is a way to say good day and like to everyone because for someone it's morning, for someone it's night, for someone it's afternoon. So it's kind of good morning, morning and night, and well, I suppose oh you could understand for morning and night you can understand for night. What is the no? It's a way to say afternoon, but like shouldn't it be AF? Anyhow, we have no the dealio, so yeah. And that Christina says, post or hydrate snack. Tell us what it is, cause we're nosy. Oh yeah, I have also snacked a bit. I had one small funny cucumber, and I've also had these funny biscuits. To later to check to get them now. But yeah, check laundry. I haven't done any laundry today actually. I might have. I might actually have. That might have been smart. I haven't done it yet, so I don't really feel like I have that much I should clean. I may have some. Anywho, perks of living by myself. I don't have to do them whenever. I can have them myself times. I can do it whenever. The laundry is up to me and only me. Take meds, stretch. Yes, I have stretched a bit. Show some love to a like button. Make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, getting notified is good. Though I feel like often ringing the bell is kind of probably best when people post stuff at different times. But like with me, with sprinting, I will do it every Wednesday. except when I won't, like last time, but like mostly it's on Wednesdays, so I suppose you'll kind of get used to it. But yep. Then hi Christina, hi Olivia, and Christina said hi Megan. Oh, hi Jody, and hi Megan. And then no problem, Jody. Easy to forget names. Yeah, as I said, it's kind of easy. Hi Christina, and then oh yeah, Olivia thought I was extremely good the sprints, which yeah, nice to know that I wasn't uh too confusing in a way to explain it. And I suppose also Andrea, by just watching me, like sitting here watching me today, you'll kind of understand what sprints is because I mean, in chattybits we'll talk, ask like, what did you do, and people do stuff, and then have just talk about what they did. So I suppose also you could just understand what it is by just watching it happening live. Really. And then hi Vanessa. Oh yes, what's it? That's last, but yes, there's much more here. Cool. Um, Jody decided I'm just sticking with Researchathon and Dracathon. So only going to be doing Researchathon. Then you saw Dragon Readathon and couldn't resist. Yeah, dragons are fun. Hi Christina. Have to look into that one when the video comes out. These people love fingerboards. Yeah, fingerboards are fun. And honestly, I love readathons, but honestly, now I kind of feel like Hermit. I feel like I'm kind of tired of competitive ones. So for me, it's kind of bingo board ones all the way. So the one where you have bingo boards, or maybe just like general prompts, I feel like is kind of the best feel. So yeah. I'm also doing donuts in 2 hours readathon. And I have a couple of more body reads. Oh yeah, I actually have some body reads for April. I think maybe one that actually starts today. No, no, it starts in April. Yeah. So yeah, I actually have some body reads I forgot about. But yeah, I do have that. Well, it's always fun body reads, really. Olivia, I always start saying to myself, I only do one, max two readathons a month, and that's so but they're so fun to plan and do. Yeah, I agree. You kind of think, okay, this month I'm just gonna be chill. I'm just gonna be doing some books, and then you think like, what is happening? What's happening? Read about what's happening. I do them because not doing them would be crazy. Of course, I mean you can still not do them, but yeah. Then Christina said, I don't think I could do afternoon instead. I because that will be AF. That means some else altogether. And that might confuse people. Yeah, yeah, AF, yeah. AF is kind of quite different shortening, so yeah. Livia always forgot about OSA. OSA. I haven't heard about OSA. But I like to play with words. So OSA is that organic sea angels. Could it be? Could it be originally snow assholes? Or it could be ocean sounding, and then A is a good letter. Should be more things think about A. Ocean sounding, I'm like it. Ocean sounding, maybe that's probably isn't. Um, Christina only does bingo boards now. Yeah, bingo boards are the best. Can't forget about Osa. Christina also said, old. Come on. Old school April. Oh, okay. Fun. Old school in what way? So it's kind of books from backlists, book from 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Like, how do you define old school? Is it books you read in high school? You wanted to read in high school? Again, I mean, gives me answers, but also so many questions. Um, Jody said, I use reader fonts mostly just to choose what's going to read next and have so many books, but never decide what we want to read. A very undecisive person in the world and hate to make decisions. Yeah, decisions are hard. So, yeah, I get that. So yeah, I mean, sometimes also refunds is fun. Like I've sometimes just kind of done refunds, but like that looks fun. But I haven't really with the prompts. I'm like, I'm gonna use this as inspiration. So like, if a readathon is like, I don't know, based around Gossip Girl, I might read some contemporary reads, but I won't look into readathons, like what they are exactly. So yeah, but for OSA, you can read whatever, and you'll find it's good for some prompts. Okay, yeah. Readathons that are kind of easy and chill are nice. Alicia joined in. Just joined working on book journal and book cover project. Sounds nice. Nostalgic books, movies, shows, foods, and activities. What's a nostalgic activity? Voting rights? Abortion rights? No, okay, that went deep. And nostalgic activity. Well, so maybe you could say like Pokemon cards, but I feel like that's still fun and allowed. I don't know. Um, and Lisa also typing her next reads. Sounds good. Good morning, Alicia. Hi, Alicia. Osa is so fun. Check the creator, Kelsey. Okay, I'll check out Osa. Yeah, I'll check it out. And for Livia, it's the 80s and 90s. Yeah. For me, nostalgic will probably be the 90s and 2000s. I suppose maybe the 2000s, but like I was alive in 90s, so like parts of them. Like I remember when we had New Year's that we went from 1900 to like well, 19th century to like the year 2000. Like wow, we're gonna be starting right too and no more 19. Weird. I remember that. So, yeah. It's Olivia's childhood and teenage years in the 80s, 90s. And then, hi, Alicia. Yeah, that's where it stops. Okay, so right now we have quite a lot of people in the chat. So I feel like it's a nice time to start the games. In case you didn't know, Alicia, we've been doing some games. I don't know if Megan has been there doing the games, doing sprints, because I've been doing some games this started last week and gonna do it again now. Instead of doing like Paula, who's all uh, professional and stuff, I'm more like I'm often taking things from my head or I'm taking them from the internet. So it's not Jackbox, it's just me putting things, telling you guys, and putting it uh, in the in the chat, and then you'll just throw out your answers. Renee, and then Christina said she needs my IG. Do you mean Instagram, or do you want my incredibly gorgeous personality, my probably Instagram. Oh, Megan was there last time. Okay, yeah. So you know Delio. Uh, Chrissy wants to send me a link. She can post it here. Oh, yeah, she can post it. Not true. How to give people ventures. I mean, that shouldn't be a big deal. It shouldn't be possible. But again, I mean, I'm kind of new to sprinting, but I want to give people ventures. I think I've seen people do saying like I feel like I saw someplace ish. Well, I'll try to figure out the renters thing maybe later today, maybe next week. But yeah, yeah, I can give you my Instagram. I can just give everyone in my Instagram if you want to check out that one as well. My Instagram is also I also sometimes also it's kind of more a balance of Norwegian and English, but there's always gonna be pictures. And my Instagram is I'm just gonna write it down. And then for some reason I don't really think about my own, so I have to double check. And it's a bit long. For some reason I decided to have a long. Come on. Just go in there if you're curious. I suppose because I could have well maybe you could have sent me a link on Discord. Maybe you don't have Discord. It doesn't really matter. My Instagram is for some reason before I felt like I wanted to separate my Instagram and my booktube, but now I feel like Well, they're both parts of me, and they're both kind of book focused. Of course, I am a book person. That's what I love in other stuff as well, but it's a big deal of what I love, big part of what I love. But yeah, oh, two, three, thanks, Alicia. Three dots next to her name should be able to add them as mod. Okay, let's try that. Put user in bad user, put user in timeout, delete comments. No, I don't want to delete the comments. I don't want to put you in timeout. I don't want ban user. That's just what I said. Maybe no, but that's something else. Huh. No, okay, yeah. You know what? I'm thinking we're just gonna start with the quiz, and then we'll try to do the we're just next week. And I feel like also like you have to have some goals for next week. You can't do everything one day. You have to spread it out. At least I feel like I'm one of those people who like I do a productive thing. Like I do maybe 3 smart things a day, and then lots of the things I do is just kind of being silly and then being useless. Not useless, but yeah. I don't really do a lot of things in my day that are smart, productive. But I feel like if I've done 1 or 2 things that are smart, productive, I'm happy. I don't really feel like I need to do like 10 things a day that are smart and good. I suppose I don't have to because I'm outside the workforce. And for some reason the mo goes now. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah. I know I said I'm gonna start a quiz and then stuff happened. But yeah. I have got to tell you about this, update you about this. So last week I talked about a double date thingy that was supposed to happen last week. With there was this bar that had like sign-ups where you could go to double dates, and you went with a friend, and then you got like it was kind of speed dating, but like kind of not, because the bar gave you a blind date that you were supposed to hang out with, and that was supposed to be quizzes and activity and whatnot. I was so looking forward to it. And then last week, like 2 hours before, I got no notification. Not happening. Or strictly speaking, it was happening in April. A friend of mine asked, like, phoned and I like asked, "What is the dealio? Is it true? It's not happening tonight?" Turned out that too few men signed up for it. So, yep. Come on, people, come on. I suppose maybe you think like, um, I want a girlfriend, but I don't want to do quizzes. But I'm like, okay, but pub quizzes is popular in Norway. And also, there's a huge number in Norway of people who are single who don't have a partner. And yet they don't. I suppose maybe people are single, but they just want the apps. They don't want to meet people in bars. Or they just don't like quizzes. Maybe they're scared that the people will um people they will be put together with are stupid. But again, why don't you sign up? Please, please. I'm putting it out the ether now. If you know anyone in Norway who wants to find someone and who lives close to me, make them sign up for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Christina, you probably sent me a link because I've heard the link, the linky linkamadoo. I've heard the sound, so I know it's. I just kind of, I didn't want to focus on here while talking to you guys. So yeah. Now for real, let's get quizzing. As I said, we're gonna do a quote. We are. Oh, sorry, I was in the wrong place, but I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix it. Come on, there. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you a quote, and you're gonna. Yeah. Is that? Again, maybe. Is that too difficult? I want to do this one, but also here I don't want to do. I'm just gonna do that one. So yeah. Now we have the first quote. Go ahead and sorry. Guess. This got it tricky. Hello servers and channels and whatever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now, yeah, whoever wants to guess. throw out a guess. Right, just check out right now. Ah, yeah, so it's celebrating its 90s. Okay. Hmm. Princess Bride, Jodie's guessing? No. Olivia knows the movie, I can't remember the name. Princess Bride, I suppose it's the same kind of general area, but this quote is from an animated movie, and it's much newer than Princess Bride. Yeah, it's a cartoon. Yeah. I can give you another hint. I'm gonna be nice. It has one name in the US and one name in Europe because of reasons. Well, there's a reason, but it kind of yeah feels a bit weird. But yeah, because of reasons. Yep. It's Moana. It's what Maui says to Moana. Well, when the meeting, like, I'm not a princess. If you have a sidekick and you wear a dress, you're a princess. And she's also the daughter of a chief, so yeah, she is a princess. I suppose she's the daughter of a chief, not of a king, but king, chief. Yep, yep, yep. Said by Maui in Moana. I need to rewatch Moana. I honestly, this feels a bit wrong to say. I watched it. Actually, I think I just watched it twice. I liked it in the cinema, and I liked it at home. But honestly, right now, I kind of feel like I like the songs better than the movie, and it feels wrong to say that. And I want to like it more, but then again, yeah, yeah. Uh, it's one on the child and unicorn plushie. Oh, as well, maybe I quoted for several places, but I was thinking of Moana, so that was what my thinking was. I suppose that's kind of the thing with quotes. Some quotes can be from different movies because I mean things can be said different places. But yeah, no, I was thinking of Moana. I was going to give you the whole quote, but then I would have given you some names, character names. I thought like, I'm not going to do that here, though I did do it last time. But yeah, so yeah, Jody got 1 point, and then we have God. I thought I fixed it. Now I'm gonna be a bit. I'm gonna give you a quote that I actually used last week. Another quote from a movie I last used last week, but it's such a great movie. So yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Ba-dum. Uh-huh. So I'm gonna do it this way. Come on now. There, and then there's another part of the quote, which comes here. I'm just gonna, uh, because I'm not gonna include the character names, because that would be too easy, I feel like. Um, hey, yeah, now I'm going to read it aloud, because I am. Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? You're excused. Anyone else? Uh, yeah, Olivia was wrong. She confused it because it was all Disney princesses and they say something similar to her children. Yeah. Maybe, I suppose maybe you're thinking of Wreck-It Ralph? Because they have like a Disney princess, Alicia. It's Emperor's New Groove. Yeah, I love that movie. That movie is the best. I need to rewatch it. It's just yeah, it's amazing. I love it so much. So many great posts, quotes, and yeah, so good. And then you know what? We're gonna switch it up here. Wait. Now we're gonna do one quote that's from a newer movie. And yeah, it's not animated. Let's just say that. To be honest, when I found out that patriarchy wasn't just about horses, I lost interest. Hmm. You know what? I kind of. You know what? You're gonna get some time to think about this one because I have to pee. And that's information you need to know. Yes. Sorry. And yeah, Jody got it. Barbie. Uh. Oh yeah. Sorry, Alicia got it first. For some reason, I thought Jody. I saw Jody's first. But yeah, you both got it right. It's from Barbie. I recently saw that Barbie might be getting a sequel. I feel like that's been talked about for a while now. But I think I just saw it from one place. But I'm kind of thinking like, okay, even if Margot Robbie and Ryan Gosling doesn't want to do it, can't you do Can't you do Barbie spin-offs? Like, there's so many characters there. Do a spin-off. You don't have to do one for no reason, Barbie. So you can restaurant Barbie and have like people being like all about women in politics. Have it about Nobel Prize winning Barbie, about being scientist and woman. Have it about being a writer Barbie and being a writer, being a woman. There's so much stuff you can do. You don't need to do the same actors. You can do lots of offshoots. Really, I feel like you can. I feel like you can even do different. You don't really have to. At least in my mind, you don't really need to bring back Greta Gerwig. Just do some other cool. Again, words director. I feel like the concept is just there really to be used. Only remember Jodie only remembers that because it really made her laugh when he said it. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird thing to like think about horses and patriarchy together, but that's for some reason what he thought of. Like that's how that character thought. But yeah, and then we're gonna go back to be doing a animated movie. We're gonna be doing this one, but again, we have to. Haha! I know a way to do it. Wait a moment. No, we can't do it that way. No, sorry, I thought wrong. Um, Give me a little moment. Mm-hmm. Haha, haha! I can do it that way. Some, and then we do it that way, and then we do. And then we do it here. So yeah, it's 3 lines, but it's a little dialogue. My feet are sweating. Do we need a newsflash every time your body does something? He's doing it for the attention. Just ignore him. I just love that movie. And that's, yeah, Ice Age. Yeah, that's a great movie. Honestly, also, this, a little tidbit, this is one of the few movies that I feel like is honestly better in Norwegian. I feel like quite often the dubbed versions aren't that good, but Ice Age in Norwegian is superb. It's amazing. So yeah, if you're Norwegian, honestly, Ice Age, I watch in Norwegian. I don't really feel the need to watch it in English. The other ones, most of the other animated movies, English. Ice Age, no, Norwegian all the time. Um, yeah, they could all. Yeah, Julie agrees. They could always do a film on different Barbie. Yeah, I mean there were so many Barbies in that movie. You could always do a different Barbie, really. And then we're gonna do one last quote. Yep. I mean, is that one too easy? It's kind of, yeah. I'm not, you know, what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Or, yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Last quote of the day, because the last next sprint will be the last. But yeah, well, I suppose I might do some quotes next bit before you say goodbye. I might do it. But yeah, last quote for right now, at least. One day, Lady Super Spy Susan Cooper, I will fuck you. I did it kind of wrong in the pronunciation, but yeah, it's from Spy by Melissa McCarthy. Love that movie so much. It's, yeah, the best movie ever. Or, yeah, it's so, so good. I love it. So, yeah, this time, Alicia got all the points. And I suppose also, yeah, we didn't talk about that because earlier today I found that I had some book mail. I opened up and then turned out that I got this book in paperback and I already have it in hardcover. So yeah, I kind of thought I might do a giveaway, so like do it as a prize today during the one of the sprints during the prize if you got like many points during the quizzes. But I suppose again, are you guys into middle grade books? But again, also this is the fourth in the series, so I feel like maybe it's a bit mean to give that one away. But if you're into it, Alicia, are you into middle grade? Because if you are, you might check me out on Instagram and I might send it to you because you won this round. Oh, I suppose then again, it's kind of mean because last round was won by Olivia, I think. So I suppose I should decide who gets the prize. I could give you a prize for each round. That would be too much. Yeah, I haven't thought it through. Um, yeah. Austin Powers, I have seen them, but it's been a while. I kind of want to rewatch them. It's been big time since I watched them. But I suppose, yeah, if you're interested in this one, Alicia, yeah, I'm gonna give you the option to get it as a prize. And if not, yeah, Austin Powers would make sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of Austin Powers style. But yeah, right now that quote was from Aldo, that Italian who was Italian or wasn't Italian. We never really know. Kind of ambiguous Italian dude. But yeah, it would have made sense for Austin Powers as well. I feel like it would have made sense for him. But yeah, let's do another sprint. I feel like. And yeah, I just also talked away. But yeah, as I said, Alicia, if you like middle grade books, I'm gonna price. I'm gonna give this one to you. And if not, then I'll do something else with it. But yeah, it's an option for you guys, for you, Alicia. And I posted I think yeah, you were when I posted uh, uh my Instagram more higher up, so you could check it out there if you want. And but yeah, let's get into the last sprint. 19. Oh yeah, say again. I thought I might do shorter sprints this time because I have some plans. Well, I suppose tonight I'm going to book club, but that's not before 7. But I want to go someplace first, and I don't want a bad time. Yeah, you know what? Now I'm gonna do 70 minutes for the last one. So from now, boom. And then we're gonna start, but we're also gonna fix it. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mute. From that, chattybits. Yes. As I said, this one was gonna be a bit shorter than the last one because, well, than the other ones because I have plans. Well, in 3 hours, I'm going to book club. But before that, I kind of wanted to go and buy some stuff because I kind of plan to be a bit handy. So I kind of plan to make some chairs. A friend of mine a friend of mine has made one chair, so I want to make several because right now I'm kind of spoiled. I have like I would say like 6, 7 good friends, and my living room does not fit everyone. So I feel like having more chair is a good idea, really. So what I plan to do is I'm gonna make like these small chairs. I believe the chairs I'm thinking about has an English name, but for right now they're eluding me. That's the word. That's the word. Sorry, I'm happy with I remember the word. Bean bags. So instead of doing like big bean bags, there's gonna be smaller bean bags. So yeah, there's a place like 20 minutes away from me that they sell the equipment. So I have to go there first, and then I'm going someplace else for the book club. But I will have time to do both, I'm thinking, ish. I'll try at least. Maybe I should have done the last sprint being the last one. Like, sorry, the sprint before last sprint. I didn't, but yeah. Uh, yeah, thank you, Christina. Thank you, Christina. But I kind of also want to do a quick, you know, I want to do a quick quiz before we go. So one last quiz. So this time it's gonna be television based. Uh, uh, but yeah, people are in the chat. So I suppose if no one else had returned, it would kind of be hard to do a quiz when no one could answer. But just quizzing myself. No, yeah, I'm gonna do a last quiz. This is a classic, or I would say cult classic TV series. It came out 20 years ago now. My time flies. And yeah, let's see if you know this one. It's from the pilot. Uh, yeah, okay, so yeah, I suppose I can also talk to you about what people did. Oh yeah, people have answered. Megan tries Supernatural. No, that's not it. I suppose, as I said last time, I suppose some quotes could be in several things, I suppose, but that's not the correct answer I'm thinking about. No. This TV series is not fantasy based. It's fantastically good, but it's not fantasy based, no. Uh, Jodie, well, you're thinking I can say, Jodie said fun making of beanbags and a book club. I clean my bathroom, check the laundry, and done some most of the laundry is done, but need some more. Yeah. And then Megan guessed Supernatural. Nope, that's not it. Uh, do you want another guess, or should I just give it? You know what? I'm just gonna give it to you. The answer is Veronica Mars. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Movies, sorry, teasers of all time. I love it so much. It's amazing. It is amazing. And then we're gonna do another one, which is a moment. This is again a bit of a throwback. And I stopped the quote before the end because it has a character name. In a land of myth, in a time of magic, the destiny of a great kingdom rests on the shoulders of a young boy. And then yes, it is Merlin. I love Merlin so much. It's an amazing, amazing series. I need to reread it. It's been a while to rewatch it. I need to do that, but I haven't done that in a while. Uh, I also have seen Veronica Mars. Yeah, Veronica Mars is the best. Jodie, you have to see Veronica Mars. It's amazing. It still holds up. I rewatched it last year, and yeah, it's amazing. I need to rewatch Mully myself, but yeah. But you know what? I suppose also I can't forget to say like what I did last sprint. I just can't say what I'm going to do after sprinting. Um, so last sprint I actually just had yogurt because I was kind of hungry. I was a bit on Instagram. Yeah, talked to Alicia about her price, and then I also went to Vanessa's and said hi to her. And then I listened a bit to a book ride podcast. It's a nice book podcast. And then after that, I was just kind of end up just sitting, just staring into space a bit. I suppose I'm kind of feeling a bit tired. I have been sprinting with you lovelies for a few hours now, so yeah. I kind of agree with Luna. Like sprinting is fun, but at the end of it, you kind of get tired. Like hermits sometimes just like sprints for like 12, 10 hours, and honestly, I don't ever think I'll do that long sprints because, well, I suppose never say never. But right now, that kind of feels like too long of a sprinting time for me at least. But yeah, it's been fun today. It's been fun. Um, and yeah, if you want to sprint more, you can just go over to Vanessa's. She's going to sprint for some weeks. She's going to sprint for some hours now. And yeah, I also fixed. I think I fixed at least the announcement that's coming out tomorrow about the hilarious readathon. So there's that. So you can check that one out when it comes out tomorrow. I said just post that like at like midnight my time. So when people are waking up tomorrow, it'll probably be there. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna head out now because I'm gonna catch a train in a few minutes. Well, more than a few minutes. I like to have some time. And yeah, even though my train station is like 5 minutes away from me, I have like actually sometimes had to run to the train station before it goes. So yeah, I'm gonna head out. It's been lovely. It's been fun. See you. Oh yeah, great, Jodie, for being motivated by me. Thank you. It was nice that you enjoyed and it helped you be motivated. Good. Thanks, Alicia, for thank everyone for thanking me for the sprints. It's yeah, as usual, it's been lovely. I say lovely a lot. I kind of feel like. Anywho, yes. Also, I suppose you might not. If you, for some reason, were curious, I did link to my older videos in the chat because I felt like some self promo. And also because we talked about the Emperor's New Groove, because I used one of the quotes earlier. I will actually have that Emperor's New Groove book tag. So if you want to try that one, if any of you, well, I know Livia does book tags. So yeah, if you want some tag ideas, I have a fun one there. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop myself there. And bye bye. See you next week.